Hello everyone, I'm Hawaiian Hillbilly. Welcome to another live stream. You guys know the routine by now. I've got to set up my laptop so I can monitor chat. And I need to put a quick little message. That way if anybody comes into chat, they will let's see. All right. Got a little message posted. So now we're ready to go. Let's see. I just want to be able to monitor chat. Now, we can go inside here, and we're going to continue playing on Elm Creek today. I think our next live stream will jump back over to Calmlands and do another episode over there. But for now, we're going to go here. Elm Creek. Every once in a while, I like to scroll through here just to make sure nothing somehow changed on its own. You know, computers, they can glitch every once in a while. Something can happen. So every once in a while, I do like to check that. Everything's activated. We don't use all those mods. I just have them installed. Some of them I use in different places. Some of them I just thought were cool, so I installed them just in case, but I haven't used them. Now, I think we're going to try to buy a couple of fields today. Some that are right beside the farm. The closest ones to the farm, actually. We'll see what we can do. So, we want to look. Let's go over here. We'll pull the map up here in just a minute. You see, this has, well, we got cotton. We do not need a field full of cotton. But we can buy it. We can buy that field. But I'm kind of looking at like something like this that's already, maybe it's ready to harvest. And it has a crop in it. And what do we got? Say we got barley. So let's look and see what field this is. Let's see. We are here. I think we're actually looking at field number 5. Oops. Field number 5, $114,000. So let's double check. Yeah, field number 5. Now let's go across this field. Let's just go see what the field next to it is doing on this end. This is growing potatoes, okay? But we could buy this field right here We can actually harvest it. And we'll have some seed. We will have some seed. Yeah. What is this over here? Is there another one? Let's see if we can find a... See, we do have a corn header, don't we? We have a corn header. So I think that is this field. That's what, 150,000? Or was it this field? 145 and 150. What was this one? 114. I wonder why it's so cheap. Or it must be a little bit smaller. All right, 114. But this was corn and it's already harvested. So I could buy this field. Let's go see what this field is. If this is all corn, here's another corn. Okay, so I've got 2 cornfields that are ready to harvest. That could be interesting. It would get me 2 fields, wouldn't it? So let's look. Okay, so it would get me this field and this field. If I could buy all 3 of these fields, would be pretty awesome. Since and I could just plant them all in like wheat. This is the one that's already been harvested. How much is this one? See, 177,000. But I get all that up there too. I have 832,000. So that's 145. So that would be 300,000 for these 2. You know what? Let's buy it. Let's just buy land. Yeah. Let's come here. Let's buy it. Yeah. And let's go up here. Let's buy it. Yeah. And then let's look down here. Let's just look and see how much this is. $79,000. But what I do not know, I do not know what's growing in that field. That's something different than corn, I think. Because it didn't show up as that yellow corn, orangish yellow color on the map. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, this was what? Potato. Oh, barley. Barley is growing. Okay, we don't need that field yet. We've got 3 new fields and we're going to go harvest some corn, but we're going to go sleep one day. We're going to go sleep one day. We are going to be buying these fields back here, but I just don't need to do them yet. I can go ahead and get those fields across the way. Well, I've already bought those fields across the way, so. Now, one of the things we have to do is we have to go get our corn header. So what we're going to do, we're just going to detach that right there. Probably not the best place to leave that, but it's okay for now. I got to drive all the way down, but before we go all the way down there, we will we're going to go sleep for one day. It's August, so we can sleep until 8 o'clock. We're going to sleep for one day, which will be 1 month. And then we can, because I just got through doing some other stuff. The bigger fields. Now this is going to be better. So now we can go. It's not where I want to be. I want to be over here in this thing. There we go. Now we've got to go get our header. And it's a slow drive. Now, it's too bad that those fields of corn that we just now bought, didn't have sunflowers in them instead, because we can use the sunflowers down here at our oil mill. Oh, it seems like such a slow drive. It seems really slow when you're driving it like this. But then when you first start using the tool, that tool height adjustment modded header, and you can actually harvest at this speed, it feels like it's fast. Because you're not used to working at this speed. Now, I think I put my header right over here by the greenhouses along that fence. I'm pretty sure that's where I put it. Yep, I see it sitting there. So we have 2 fields that are ready to harvest. We'll harvest those 2, and then we will get everything fertilized and cultivated and replanted. And we'll just plant it like in wheat. I should do soybeans. I probably will. I'll probably do soybeans the first time. You know, it kind of like helps pay for the field. That first, it may not totally cover the cost of it. Well, I'm sure we won't totally recover the price of each field, but eventually soybeans will pay for it. But it is a slow ride. Reminds me of some fog hat. Oh. And we'll just start on this first field right here. I guess we'll bring over our dump truck for the purpose of collecting. I want to go look at something in here. Nope. I see water down in that well though. Ah! Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a collectible sitting in that thing. You never know for sure. Now I believe this field I can just... See, when I bought this up here, I bought that area right over there also. Didn't I? Yeah, part of it anyway. That little grassy area over there. I bought part of that. But not all of it, but part of it. We can just hire a helper, I think. I want to grab my truck right quick. There we go. Let's bring it over. And we'll just park over here like this. Go back and forth in this field and get this thing done. Now I have a planter. I can actually plant sunflowers down here in this field. In all three of these fields, we'll switch over to sunflowers. I was going to do soybeans, but I think I want to do sunflowers first. And then we'll do soybeans. Now, I guess the next thing I need, well, I might as well just bring stuff over here because I'm going to need it. Well, that's not really going to give me the space I need. Got to have fertilizer spreader. It's over there, and then we'll grab the. We got to go all the way down to the far end, down by the oil mill, and grab our planter. And we need to, no, we're going to put it on sunflowers. There we go. Now this thing works at quite a bit bigger. It's got a much wider working width. I have not used this planter before. We just bought it last episode, the planter and the tractor. We just bought all this, and I'm going to buy another tractor for the fertilizer spreader. Actually, we'll buy a couple, like small tractors for that. Let's see, I was going to pull up on the side of the field right there, but I think I'd rather do this. Because we're going to start working like on this end down here. So now it looks like fertilizer spreader, cultivator, planter, trailer, harvester. Okay, so we have everything over here we need now. So now we'll just follow along. We'll ride along with this guy. We're going to be grabbing our truck here in just a minute so we can empty our tank. There we go. And the truck can just sit there. Now, if we were to sell corn, what could we sell corn for? Well, that's not bad. Johnson's Farmers Market is $2,600. There's fast food restaurant is $2,700. So, and that's right across the road. We'll see what's happening. We might take it over there and sell it. And we might just keep it and sell it later. Yeah, I see some street signs that are be in my way. I have to kind of keep an eye on my laptop there, guys, just to see if anybody's watching. Sometimes it puts a notification up on my TV screen, and I can tell. I guess that's done through PlayStation or something. I don't really know. I don't know how all this stuff is interlinked together and how it all works. I just know that even if somebody puts a message in chat, sometimes it will show up on my TV screen. Other times, it might show up there a number of hours later. Yeah, now see, that helper in that harvester, he just plowed right over that sign, that street sign. Like it wasn't even there. It didn't bother him at all. He just crashed into it and ran it over. And I've done that many times myself, but you would not expect that from the helper. You would expect the helper to navigate itself around the obstacle. But that's not what happens. Now this live stream might turn out to be a little bit shorter, guys. I don't know for sure exactly what I'm going to do. I'm trying to get it to where we have different fields ready on different days. Okay, there went sign number 2. 2 down, 2 to go. The other 2 might survive. They might be far enough away from the field, but yeah. Oh, there's 3 signs down. Or 2 signs down and 1, I don't know. I thought, pretty sure I saw 2 signs laying on the ground, maybe 3. The purchase of these fields worked out pretty good for us, guys, because we bought all the equipment that we needed for this in the previous episode. So we got our planter and our corn header. Of course, we bought it with the intentions of using when our sunflowers were ready to harvest. We haven't got any sunflowers planted yet, but we will have soon, sooner than expected. Now, one thing I wanted to consider, I don't want to be in too big of a hurry, but we do want to buy the grain mill and the bakery, just because that's background income. So these production lines that we have running are making us money behind the scenes. And that's kind of what we want. But it doesn't mean I want to be in a real big hurry. I don't need to be in a big hurry to buy the grain mill. Let's let the oil mill work for a little bit. Let's keep it supplied. Let's get some sunflowers in it and stuff like that. But we do want to consider, I mean, that's what I want the fields across the road beside the farm. I want those for the grain mill. I like the idea of having these down here. I might even switch these up with sunflowers and canola, just so we get some extra canola going too, but we'll see. I'm going to do all of them in sunflowers the first time. Just because I don't need corn. Might need corn later for something. I don't know. I don't know if we need corn to make cereal or not. So that's something I'll have to look at. I used to have like a I thought I had like a chart that had the production lines. I don't know if I do or not. I think I was on the PS4 and I saw somebody's video and I was able to like pause it and take a picture of the TV screen, but it showed like a chart of all the production lines and what all was required, a production line chart. Because I think maybe to make cereal, you have to have corn, you have to have raisins. But I'm not sure how to find out about that. But we're quite a ways away from that. I mean, we're not anywhere near ready to even think that we're going to be doing that yet. Let's go down here and let's get started. Harvesting this field down here. Now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this run this way, get a couple of headland rows put in here. I think that's going to be the best approach. So we'll do just a couple of passes right here like this. Actually, I'm just going to do it this way. I don't really need that like that. We're going to take a headland row all the way around and across the bottom edge a second time, just so we can get away from those trees a little bit. That's a nice. Let's go look up here. How much is this field? 364,000. But that gives me that whole thing. And that will buy all that. 393,000. But this one is 364. Nice big field right there. So we want that field also. But we don't need it yet. I don't have access to that land. I'm not trying to get access to that land right now. Oops. Alright. Oh, I did want to look right here and see if I can determine how many street signs have been knocked down. There's one. Two. Is that it? Just two? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I saw some yellow flowers or something on the ground back here that made me think there was a... Because originally I thought there was only two signs, but then I thought there was a third one that I could see. I guess it was just that thing right there, some flowers or something. But there is a second sign laying there. Now I will have to move this truck out of the way. Once that offloads. Just because I don't want it to be in the way of the harvester. Now, we'll send a helper. And the helper can just start running back and forth. This is what we want next. Go over just a little bit farther. Now we'll send a helper. Fire the helper. I don't think helpers like me too much, because I do fire them. I use them a lot though, but I like for them to work good. When I do use them, I want them to work. Now, as soon as we get through here, we'll go directly over and go ahead and harvest our next, I mean not harvest, but fertilize our next field also. And I know that's wasting fertilizer right there, guys, but I do tend to waste fertilizer sometimes. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do this field. This field almost looks like it has a second layer of fertilization on it, though. There we go. We'll get this one fertilized. We'll be ready to collect our grain here in a minute from the harvester. Fire that guy. Just trying to take some of this stuff. Get ready to fire this guy. Like that. Okay, our helper can sit over there for a minute because I want to finish this, what I got started right here. I want to finish this. Move over this a little bit more this way. Okay, fire that guy. Now let's come back down here. Actually, let's do this. We don't need to leave that guy sit there forever, because we want to get this field harvested also, so we can fertilize it. Now let's do this right here. We want to decrease the width of this thing. We're going to do it ourselves. You cannot, you can't change the width of your fertilizer spreader, and if you're using a helper. You can, if you're doing it yourself, you can change that. I almost have it slightly too narrow. So if you try to hire, if you put a helper in there, see, I put a helper in it and it goes to the full, this by default. It will only work at full dimensions. So that's okay. It is what it is. We're just going to get this guy over here now. And we're going to get ready to send him down here one time. We better move the truck out of the way though. The fertilizer spreader, it will spread fertilizer underneath the truck, but the tractor would hit the truck right there. Nope, I'm not even in the right place. I need to be over more this way, which means I need at least a couple more passes with the harvester. So we'll let it run a couple times. Now I was actually going to run another headland row across this end up here, just by these trees. And then I was going to start working from that side of the field over there and let it work back this way towards the farm. But I've ended up doing something different. And that's okay, it doesn't matter. I was just going to have it finished over here closer to the farm, that's all. It'd be nice to have this field right up here. guys. It really would, because I could do that field. I could do maybe like that field in like sunflowers, and I could do these 3 fields, actually these 4 fields, because we're going to buy that one over there too. Eventually we'll get that one. And then we'll have 5 fields right here. So this one we could do in sunflowers over here. And then we could do some wheat and stuff. Wheat, barley, oats, sorghum. Let's look at see, we only have one kind of flour, but we can use several different things to get flour out of. But I don't remember what all that stuff is. I know we can make flour, I think, out of wheat, barley, I think oats, and sorghum. But I'll have to check. Make sure we've got everything. It looks like we did, yeah. I don't see any tall stalks down there. Sometimes you just got to swoop down by the ground. Bring your camera down there, because the color and the texture is going to be hard to tell sometimes if you miss like a stalk or two. Normally you can tell. On this one you can tell kind of okay. Let me see. I'm not sure if we're going to sell these or not. We probably won't. We'll probably keep them for now. We may sell later on. Yeah, I think for now this is all we need. I think we're just going to put this stuff in our silo, just so we have something in it. Now, let's see here. I don't want to do that yet. I want to go ahead and get cultivator. And we'll get it started. All right. Now, one thing I better do is I better ride along. Okay, I just want to make sure he's not going to be going out in the middle of some field messing something up. He won't. Not in this field. The next field he might, though, once I own it. And I'm just letting this guy finish so I don't have to stop the fertilizer spreader once I get going with it. Oh. Alright, what's it got? 2 more passes? Yeah, it looks like it. We might as well get ready. We'll have to empty it again. I know it's not going to get all the way down to the far end here. Is it even going to get to the end and get turned around? No? That's kind of nice, actually. I don't mind that. I'm going to have 2 passes down this way, it looks like. Okay. We just want to make sure that I keep up with where cultivators at and stuff like that. I really want to get this finished before Thank you for hitting my truck. Oh man, back up. Just so I don't have to come get this when it's all over, said and done with. I got to come back this way anyway, but I didn't mean to jump out right there. I meant to turn the header on. Okay, now we fired that guy. So we'll go empty this. Alright, now got a lot of driving to do with this thing. Not real thrilled about it. Let's see if I can get across this bridge with this header. Maybe not. Interesting. Well, we can get across there this way. We'll just fold it up. And you know what I think? I think, actually, I should do this. I'm just going to leave this because I don't have sunflowers planted yet anywhere. So the first place I'll be using this header is over here. So I might as well unfold it and just put it over here by the edge of the road. Actually, let's put it by the edge of the road like this on this side. About like this. And we'll just leave it sit right there. We'll take this guy back over to the farm. And just reposition him over here so he's ready to go to work. Because this will be the next field where we're harvesting is right over here. Or our 3 fields. Our 3 home fields. Now you notice how this time we were able to get soybeans planted over there. That's interesting. If you remember, there were a couple episodes where we planted, but it didn't grow. Right on the very edge over there. And now we're just going to leave that sit there. We'll get this out of the way. What did we end up with? 52,000 liters. $52,000. We're just going to put this in our silo. I'm okay with that. I forgot I had the road blocked, or I would have went around the other way. Alright, so that gives us some, when we need it, we'll have some, or we can sell it at a later time if we want to. We could have sold it right across the road to the fast food restaurant. But I didn't really see any need to do that. So let's get in here. We'll go ahead and get this guy started on the next field, and then we will we'll get the 3rd field over there fertilized, so it'll be ready to go. We do want to reposition our cultivator at the end of this pass. So now we're just going to get rid of that guy. Then we're going to come over here. Just reposition it. Just so it looks better. We don't have quite so much overlap out into the grass. As you can see, we'd be cultivating down the road, actually. Our tractor would be driving down the road just to catch the edge. And it might actually catch the other edge of the other field, and we don't want that. Even though we're getting ready to cultivate it. But we like to do things in order. Well, I like to. And now we'll just get them started right back over here like this. Just like that. Okay, now we need this guy. Let's see. Yep, we got it. Okay. Will it cover this whole thing, or is it gonna? No, it's not. I'm gonna have to make another pass. Okay, well. In a way, that's a good thing. Because it's a little wider, that means we get more crop. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have to help it on this end or not. I might, because of the curvature on the end of this field. It may not be able to pull forward enough. So that's why I figured I might have to do something just like that. Now you can see we're spending money pretty fast when we're paying the helper to buy fertilizer for us, because we don't need to buy fertilizer. I get fertilizer for free, but you have to keep going over there and filling up your tank, and I'd rather not take the time to do that. Yep, worker stopped unexpectedly because I fired him. Because the job is done. So now we can take this back over to the farmhouse. Whoa, almost hit a deer. Oh, almost hit one there too. Now we're just going to leave the fertilizer spreader hooked right up to this thing. We're just going to park right here. It's good enough. Now, we want to get this guy started. So unfold this thing. Sunflowers. I need to just a little bit more. Don't go too fast. Now slow down. Okay. Let's see how well this is going to work. See how many street signs it can knock down. Oh, there went one. All right, at least it started back on the edge of the field. Okay. You've got to keep an eye on, sorry guys, got to keep an eye on both the helpers. It's 1:30 in the morning where I live, guys. Now the main thing is that we're not skipping spots. That's why you always have to watch the helpers. Or make sure they're not going to go into a neighboring field and destroy it. Because I've seen that too. I thought it was getting ready to wipe out that sign right there. I was just looking down the waves thinking, well, it might wipe out those last two signs, but maybe it won't. And then I saw that one. We're running over the signs. That's funny. If you've watched some of my other episodes, you know my thoughts on the street signs. I think they should be toggled on and off with traffic. They should be linked to traffic. If you turn traffic off, you don't need street signs. They're just in the way. I always just turn the traffic off. I don't see any point in traffic. Not really. I mean, if you wanted to drive around town and stuff like that, you could probably get like bus simulator or taxi cab simulator or something like that. Or even like a Grand Theft Auto or something like that. That's all done on city streets with other traffic. Let me see where this guy's at. Gotta keep an eye on where everybody's at. Okay, nope, we didn't have to knock down these signs at the end. Looks like this thing's going to be making 2 more passes. I may have to reposition it for its final pass, just so it's not dragging down the road. That could be a little bit damaging to our equipment. Let's see if I need to reposition. I'm hoping I don't, because that'd be nice if the width of this field worked out with the width of our equipment. We are gonna, looks like we'll make it. Just barely though. That's perfect. I mean, that couldn't work out any better. So that part makes me very happy that the width of this field worked out with the width of our tool. Now, unfortunately, it skipped a spot right here. But I took care of it. Now, we're going to go back this way. We're not going to start just yet. I really want to bring one row across this way to start with. Now, we'll ride along with this guy, get it finished, because I want to do a headland row down there on that end so those trees won't be in my way. Oh, I'm getting tired. I've been kind of under the weather for about the last 4 or 5 days. I haven't even done a live stream. It's been about 4 days. I'm kind of getting over it, but I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. And it's because of the weather. We got real rainy and cold after having been somewhat nice for a few days. Now, we know we want to reposition. I don't want the majority. I don't mind if it has like a little bit of the machine or the tool out in the grass, but for the most part, I'd like for it to be lined up on the edge of the field. It just looks better. It's more cosmetically appealing to me if my overlap is on the field side and not out in the grass. Now, I think I'm going to do something else. I'm going to have to watch. I'm going to have to pay attention to what my the planter is doing. In this field, because it might take off. Well, it won't take off into that other field because I don't own that other field. So it's not going to be doing that. Okay, we got to go this way. I'm not going to start this one just yet, guys. I will in a minute. I want to do this. Well, hopefully he's not going to try to plant over there. Okay. It shouldn't, because that field's not ready to be planted. It's not been plowed or cultivated, and it should recognize that. Now we're just going to go back to the other side of the field, and then we'll send it long ways. And then we'll get the cultivator working in the other field. And we'll get this guy started out first. Fire that guy. Easy. 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 If I go slow, I can usually back up pretty good. But most of the time when I'm backing up, I get in too big a hurry. Okay, now we're going to send this guy down that way. Yeah, see, I don't own that field over there, but when I own that field, I have concerns that this guy will pull right out in there and start planting. So I'll have to be careful with that. Right now I don't own it, so it won't do it. Oh, wait a minute. What was this little messed up deal right here on the edge of this thing? This is kind of weird. Interesting. Now, this will keep it away from the trees a little bit. It would work okay, probably, down by the trees. I think it did okay on that end. Alright, now there we go. Head back out. This guy's cruising along 11 miles an hour. This guy's only at 8 miles an hour. I went the wrong way. Just gonna ride with both of these two. Just to keep an eye on both of them. Sorry guys. Had to yawn. 10 minutes till 2 in the morning where I live. On a Saturday morning. Now I do kind of want to watch that guy right there because I do not want him to overlap the outside edge of this field when he's on his last pass. So I want to make sure I'm riding along with him on his last pass. He's still got a couple passes to go. I might ride along with him here though, because I think he's going to have this pass, one more pass, and then one more pass. But I'll have to readjust him for that third pass. Maybe not. We'll see. Well, maybe it'll work out like the other field did. We'll see. I'm just going to ride along with him because he's moving fast enough that I'll be able to without worrying about the cultivator. Now good, that's going to give us 3 sunflower fields, which is going to be good for the oil mill. So we might actually keep these as sunflowers and plant that big field in canola right there. Or we'll do that field in sunflowers and do these fields in canola. Let's, well, I don't want to do that just yet. I was going to go look at something, but I better wait. Because this guy, I am going to have to reposition the planter once we get down to the other end. And then we can go look at something. We'll turn this guy loose. I just want to get an idea. I almost forgot what I was going to go look at now. All right, now we're going to take control. As soon as he finishes that, there we go. We're going to take control because we just want to reposition the planter. See, go too fast. And it's real easy to do with this tractor. All right, there we go. Now he'll just stop when he gets up to that end. So now we can go look at canola oil and sunflower oil. See, sunflower oil, oh man, that's $6,000. That's $5,000, almost $6,000. So let's make sure we got all this set up for selling. Oh. Sunflower oil is selling. So even though I don't have olives, we may have to look into getting some olives in. Canola oil, olive oil is $9,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we may have to look at doing some olive oil also. As you can see, we're like way full on canola. But we got to make sure we stay that way. Now this guy, now we can go ahead and we can turn around. We'll go back down to the other end of this field. Actually, I can just let this guy, I could let this guy run down this way. I think I need to move this way just a touch. All right. We'll see how well this guy handles this end down here. I think I want to run it myself. Okay, I want to do a headland row across here. Well, we'll see how it handles. Because I don't think it's going to catch the edge of this field right here. See? It's not going to. So we want to bring this out. Like this. And then we are not going to do anything with that just yet, simply because I need to get the cultivator out of the way so I can run a couple of headland rows. I'm just going to run one, and then I'm going to send this guy on this side of the field. So we'll just let this guy finish. I'm okay with that. Let me do something like this. Let's try something like this. I'm going to try to do this. Let's see. I think I can bring that through there now. So now I can send this guy back down here again. Gotta make sure I get back over on the edge of this field. It's missing the edge right there. That's better. There we go. That's kind of what we was looking for. I do need to pay attention to the cultivator when it comes back down, because it can end up plowing up or cultivating what I just got through planting. So I want to try to get this guy headed out that way. I'm going to have to fix this over here. I do not want this guy pulling out into this, what I just got through planting. And it will. We saw it done in our other field. When I didn't have enough headland row around it to prevent it from getting over there too close. I'm going to fix that right now. Just by doing a couple of rows like this, it's going to give me that distance I need. Right there like that. Now I don't have to worry about the cultivator pulling down into what I already planted. And of course, when we get down to the other end, we will reposition. Now, we're going to reposition this guy. All right, almost got these 3 fields done. Now we're just going to park this out in front at the farm. It can be parked right by the road, is fine. Well, no, we might as well just bring it on down. Yeah, it can just park back here. Now we'll probably have to reposition this guy on the edge of the field when it gets over there. We'll see. But this is nice. I was planning on buying those fields over on that side. And I still want those fields. But I didn't need cotton. And, you know, so I don't need to buy a field full of cotton when all I'm going to do is just plow it under. But I might want that cotton. But a cotton harvester and a cotton, I think it bales automatically, but then I got to have some way to transport it. So that's another thing. I got to figure all that out. Got to take a look at something on my cell phone right quick, guys, while this thing still has a couple passes left to make. Because on the last pass, I'm going to have to readjust it, realign it. So I want to check some. I need to look at something on my phone for a minute, though. Okay, well, I'm going to try to call them today, maybe. Got to try to call somebody about some insurance. And I was going to wait until Monday, but I might be able to call them today, actually. I was looking at their website just for a second, right quick, guys. And it didn't actually show me what I was wanting. It told me, gave me some hours, but not days of the week, so I can try it today. Just to see if I get an answer. I may not. Okay, 3 fields down. Well, that's doing that right there. Oh, it didn't actually do it. I wanted to go see what this is over here. I just saw something down here. Oh, there we go, a collectible. I saw something blue. And I was like, what the heck? You found a harvester. There are 9 more harvesters to be found. Okay, picked up $1,000. You can see $1,000 right there. I just saw this over here, saw something blue, and I was like, what the heck is that over there? Because I didn't recognize this. I haven't been over here. So, okay. I'm glad I saw that. Now we can finish folding this thing up. Now this guy might as well go all the way back down. You might as well go all the way back down to this other field, the other end down here. We're going to just park this thing right here is fine. Okay, so now where are we at? Let's save the game. I think that makes the most sense. We'll save it right here where we're at. And now let's see. I guess maybe we can sleep for a day. It's September. We can sleep until 8 o'clock. We're going to have to sleep for a couple days now, just so we can get our next fields ready to harvest. And just that quickly, it's ready to harvest. Harvesting soybeans. Now these are small fields. You guys know these fields don't take us very long. We may just go ahead and when we get done, we'll sleep through and get the next field done too. Although, see, I'm getting to where I'm going to have everything coming back ready to harvest on the same day again. And that's really not what I'm wanting. Well, we just slept a day, so that will make it change. So maybe we'll do that. It depends on how I feel when we get these 3 fields done. Yeah, well, I can buy those fields over there also and have those fields right there. That's gonna be nice. And then we can buy some more fields along this side. Of course, we've got fields we can buy over there also on that side of the road over there. But we don't even need to consider that yet. Now, my original plan, of course, as you saw when we first started today, I was going to buy some of that over there, but over on that side. But I don't really want to buy a field full of cotton right now, and I could plow it under. I mean, I can do that. I might just wait until after it's been harvested, which actually would be now, wouldn't it? Because this is already harvested at this point. So how much was this field? I'm interested in the one that is right behind the farm. 64,000. I might should buy that field. Okay. So now I own that field. Yeah. So now we own that field. We can go, we can cultivate it. And then we'll put wheat or something like that in it. Now, in that field that we just bought, the cotton field, we will put like wheat, or maybe I should put soybeans in that field this time. Because I've got 3 fields that I just planted that do not have soybeans. These will, though. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'm going to do wheat. I do need to have something for the grain mill. Start working towards that. So I think that's what I should do. I should go ahead and just, I should put wheat in that field that I just bought. Then we won't buy the other fields yet. We'll sell some more soybeans. I should do all my fields in soybeans one time just to get a big soybean haul. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Because I'm really wanting to get some sunflowers into my oil mill. And I'm just wanting to prepare for the purchase of the grain mill. We want to do the same thing with the grain mill as we did with the oil mill. We want to be able to take a lot of grain with us when we go buy that. So now we will reposition our harvester when we get down to the end here. Just because I don't like having all of it hanging out, overlapping on the grass edge of the field, I'd rather have it overlapping on the crop edge. So closer to that is better for me. Well, let's just drive straight across the road right here like this. Just let it run right down to the other end. I gotta let this guy sit here for a second because I have this guy walking right there. And I need to be able to back up over here like this. What's going on? There we go. Gosh, I got stuck. I was like, hey, I'm stuck. Now we'll reposition and get back going this way. Yep, just like that. Now I think these soybeans right here, we're just going to take them and we're going to put them in our silo, because there's not going to be that many. See, what is that? 5,900 liters right now. So that's not really all that many soybeans. I mean, it's enough to get us a little bit of cash, but not a lot. We do have one more field of soybeans at the moment. Boy, I'm going to have to make one extra pass, aren't I? Yep. Sure enough. No, that's all right. That's okay. No. 2:25 in the morning where I'm at, guys. I had to yawn. Alright. Now, we're just going to go dump this in our silo. And then we can drive this thing right on down to the other field. Because we're going to have to be using it down there. Now we'll just go ahead and take this thing down to the other field. Now we will want to start thinking about buying another harvester. Because really I'd like to have this harvester just for these 3 small fields right here. I mean, there are a couple other small fields, but I don't really want to have to be driving it. But I need about a lot of money, $500,000, to be able to buy a bigger harvester with a bigger header. I want to get this field right here too. How much is that field? 140,000. Should I go ahead and buy that field? What's in that field? These are sunflowers. And I could use sunflowers. This is what I think we should do. I think we need to buy that field right there. We need to buy that field. We need to go get our here's what I'm going to do. Do I have another header? Did I have another header down here? We're going to drive down here anyway, guys. Sorry. We're going to drive down here because I need to. I can't remember if I had. No, I just have the one header. That's. I couldn't remember if I bought a second header or not. So we will leave that one sit right there like that. We're going to go down here and get our corn header. That is down here. So I definitely need to buy another corn header. I need another harvester. I need a corn header. Another one. I think I will take that sunflower, the field of sunflowers, and I will replant them in soybeans. I'm surprised I did not hit that sign right there. We're going to go down here and harvest these sunflowers, guys. And then we'll come back and finish working on these. And get this field down here fertilized. And then replanted in soybeans. I want to look at something. See, I wish we could buy this house. Now, wait a minute. I own this house here. So I just want to look at something, guys. Can I get rid of that house? Well, I don't really need to get rid of it, but I'm going to look at it and see if I can. I just bought all that. So let me look at something. Construction. Demolish. See, it won't let me demolish. But I'm supposed to own this. See that? It shows that I own that house. but it will not, it's not letting me, delete it. Now why is that? See, I don't understand why it's not letting me demolish anything. Demolish. Does not make sense to me, people. I cannot demolish this stuff. I was sure hoping I could. Since I own it. Because look how tricky it is getting into here. To drive out into the yard. Hopefully it won't take too long to finish this field. This field's not that big, not a real big field. Alright, now let's look at this right here. We'll get the fertilizing done while that thing's harvesting. Okay. And then we'll drive straight down to the field that we're harvesting right now and get ready to fertilize it. Yep, and then we're just going to hang out right here because this will be the next place. We'll bring the cultivator over. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys. Oh, there's a deer walking around over there. That's what that is out there. And I was kind of trying to figure out what in the world is that over there. It's got to be a deer. Well, I'm going to have to bring my truck down here. I believe I'm going to have it. Now see, this guy has not finished his task. But he'll tell me he's finished his task. Because he thinks he has, because it's got this blank spot right here. Not quite going to be able to get this whole field into one tank. It looks like I might have to make 2 passes. May not get this whole thing in one. If not, I'm going to back up just a little bit. So I'm going to reposition it. Because I want it to get all of it in one pass. Like that. Oh, I got some that it missed right there. Gotta get this little bit right here. Except I forgot to turn my harvester on. Okay. Now we can go back and I go on down this way. Well, listen. The next place I'm going to need the header. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to leave headers sit over here for now. I'm just going to leave the harvester sit here for now. It gives me a few liters, almost 9,000 liters of sunflowers. Yeah, you know what? Can't sell sunflowers to the oil mill because I already own the oil mill. So I might as well go ahead and start producing some sunflower oil. I may run out before I get more sunflowers harvested. And if that happens, it's okay. I'll live with it. We won't get any money for this, but not as far as grain is concerned. But we are going to start producing sunflower oil now, and we get paid for that. And we get paid pretty good for it. We might as well just leave this down here. Leave the harvester sit there. We are wanting, okay, there's the cultivator. Alright, let's get this guy started. Where are you going? Where's he going? Okay. All right. Let me see here. What do we got? Can we go down this way? No, we can't get through there, can we? We can get through here, though. Let's try this way. Let's see what happens. If we come down through here, across the creek, scout around the edge of the field right here. Nice. And come in right at the back. Right at the back door. Let's go fill this thing up. Reposition right quick. We'll get this guy over here, and then we'll get this guy started. On the next one. We'll get this going, then we'll grab that cedar and we'll get some soybeans in the ground. And we're going to get these fields replanted, and that's going to be it for me for tonight. I'm tired. Like I said, I kind of haven't been feeling too good. Yep, now let's reposition the guy one more time here. And then we'll set him about on his own. Just like that. And then we are going to get our cedar. We'll go down this way first. And it's a good thing I checked. I just happened to see the icon for canola. And we don't want canola, not in this field. Okay, now we'll take this guy down to the new field. Now you do have to kind of keep an eye on your helpers when you're working on fields that have like angled or curved edges. They don't always know how to interpret what they're supposed to do. I have discovered that. Now we will have to reposition this for the last pass, simply because I don't like for all that part of the machinery to be overlapped on the grassy edge of the field. I would rather have it right. Let's just back on up like this. If we back up slow, we can back up fairly good. I can back up fairly decently as long as I take my time and go slow. As you have seen, on many occasions, I get going too fast. And generally speaking, that's what happens. I get going too fast. So go ahead and refuel since I'm right there beside it. Okay, we'll just let that one go now. We're getting closer. Getting closer. really need to. I had thought about it, if I could get rid of that house right there, because I own that property, but it won't let me sell the house. I should be able to sell it and plow up the land and all that, but it's not letting me. But it does show me on the map. You can see here, I own where that house is right here, and I own it. So I should be able to do whatever I want to right there, but it's not going to let me. And that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, still got a couple passes left over there. Then we will have 2 more fields to get planted with soybeans. Okay, now we're going to reposition. Now see, if I was to take these trees out, really I could extend that. Well, I could extend it all the way over to the creek, I guess. It wouldn't let me go past the creek. But we're not going to change the shape of these fields. I didn't get to that one in time, or I would have repositioned it also. I'm dragging way out here in the grass like this. Just don't go too fast. But now we can just ride along with this guy. We got 2 more fields to get planted, and they're both going to be soybeans. There's a great demand at Johnson's Farmers Market. Alright, I can set that controller down for a few minutes. Yep, had to yawn, guys. It's 10 minutes after 3 in the morning where I live. Now, I'm not sure how long it'll take us to finish getting these two fields planted. They're not that big, neither one of them is not real big, so it won't take too much longer. And we'll get this finished. All right, will he catch us in one pass? I hope it does. Well, not that it really matters, but it would be nice if it did catch it in one pass instead of two. Well, it looks like it's going to take two. Yep. It's going to leave one little strip right there. I want to back up. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I'm not going to... Come on, I want to be able to catch both of these at the same time. It's not going to, is it? It's not going to let me get both of them at the same time. No, never mind. Just not going to let me catch it. So we'll just do it this way. So I get going too fast. Okay. Now we're just gonna, I'm not gonna worry about folding it up. Normally I would, but I'm just gonna go right to the other side of this house. So we'll go ahead and we'll come right here like this. We'll make a first pass anyway. Now we'll let this thing run on its own. Go back up the other way. Okay, now we're going to take control. We're going to send this guy down to the other end. Like this. Now, okay. Now we can just let it start working on its own. Let it finish up. That's going to be very nice. Now, like I was saying at the very beginning of this live stream, guys, I think maybe in the next one, we will go back on Calm Lands. But I'm undecided. I might just keep playing on this one for a while, and then we'll go back to Calm Lands. I've got 20 episodes of Calm Lands, and this was episode 7 for Elm Creek, so we could play on here for a little bit longer. I do like this map because it has the production. And we don't have that on calm lands. We could try to do it on calm lands, but the problem that I have with stuff like that is I can't terraform. I cannot use the terraforming tools very good. I've just always struggled with that. So I don't like putting down a bunch of buildings and stuff because it always changes the topography of your land. So but because this map, all the production lines are already on here, the production chains. Those things are already on here. Sorry, I just had to yawn 3:20 in the morning where I live. We're just trying to get this field planted with soybeans right here, and then we'll bring this one to a close. It's just a matter of finishing up this field. So it's been a good episode though. We bought 3 new fields. We got them planted. We've got sunflowers in all 3 of them. We harvested corn out of 2 of them. The 3rd one was also a field of corn, but it had previously been harvested by the previous owner. And we were able to catch the other 2 where we were able to buy the fields and get the grain out of those fields. And that's kind of when you want to buy a field, when it's ready to harvest, or at least you know it's a field that you're going to want the grain that's in it. We're going to buy a cotton field. Well, we bought a cotton field after it had been harvested, because we do not have the equipment to harvest cotton. So I didn't want to fool with it. So I actually bought that field. And you know what? I did not work that field. We got to go back over there. We got to take our fertilizer spreader. Let's go this way. Because we bought this field right here. I almost forgot that we bought this field until I got to talking about it. And then I realized, well, let's get this field fertilized. I almost forgot about this field. That field would be nice to have. How much is it? How much is it? It's more than I can afford. What do I have to work with? Well, it's 114 and I have 134. What is this? Barley. Boy, I could go ahead and buy that field. I'd like to. I would like to. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to drop this down here. I'm going to pick this up right here. I think I'm going to go ahead and go buy that field, guys. It's not going to leave us with very much money. But that's okay. I can get in some wheat. I don't really have to do that field this time. If I had any bigger of a header on here, I would not fit through here. Well, let's see. Let's buy this field. All right. Alright, there we go. Watch it. There's street sign there. That was a sharp turn right there. Hello and welcome. We bought some new fields today. Actually, I bought that 3 fields on this side over here, and then I just bought these 2 fields right here, and then there's a third one that we bought. So I need, well, let's let this guy finish. Well, maybe I can take this guy over here. We'll take this guy, get him started on this field right here. I think I'm going to send him this way. Oh. Now see, this will be good for going in the grain mill once we buy the grain mill. Well, actually before we go to the grain mill, but not until we're ready to buy it. We want to have a bunch of stuff saved up, and then we can go put it all in the grain mill, because once we buy the grain mill, we don't make any money on anything that we put in it, only what comes out of it. So on that the first one, you want to make sure that you put as much stuff in it before you buy it, because you get money back on it. And just so if you're not familiar, see right here, we put a bunch of canola in there. Let's go down to our factories up here. Canola oil. As you can see, we've got 137,000 liters of soybeans in there, or canola rather. But we sold all that canola to the oil mill before we bought the oil mill, and then we turned around and bought the oil mill with 140,000 liters of canola in it. Now those sunflowers, I just put those there. But we've got three more fields of sunflowers growing, and we will be planting a 4th field of sunflowers very soon. We do need to get some more canola though. But every once in a while I can plant all my fields in canola. I can't do that just yet, but at some point I've got to use some of my fields for soybeans, because I've got to keep a cash flow. But let's see. Now we're going to go down here. I want to plant a field of wheat. I'm cultivating barley. I could do a field of wheat. I could actually do 2 fields of wheat if I wanted to, because this all going to be for producing flour. I think I can make flour out of sorghum, wheat, barley, sorghum, and maybe oats. I just got to figure it out first. So let's just park this right here in the road or on the edge of the road. Yeah, sure, park it on the bridge, why not? Park it on the bridge. Geez, the very last thing I came to. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's reposition the cultivator. Oh, I don't need to put this away yet. I gotta have it. So let's just leave it here. Actually, we kind of need it at one end or the other, though. Not right in the middle. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go with wheat. because this will start preparing me for the grain mill. Although I like to do soybeans before I do. I'd like to do soybeans in both these fields just so I can get some more cash build up. Do I want to change it? Do I want to do these two fields in soybeans? We can do soybeans later if we want to. We'll go with wheat for right now. We'll go with wheat. Okay, I made a decision. I made a decision. All right, one more pass after this one. So I should be able to jump over here into the truck and go ahead and bring it back up this way because oh, look at here, I got a problem. I got a problem. Okay, well. Back up here. Okay, almost done with the harvesting. And no, you're not finished. You think you're finished, but you're not. Because you got to get this part here. That you missed. I don't guess it missed anything down at the other end. I'm thinking it did not. Now see this barley right here, we're just going to save it. We're going to save it right in the, we'll put it in our silo. Now we've got to drive this thing down to the other end. And it's so slow. Too bad I can't fast travel this thing down there. But all I can do is drive it down there. It takes a little bit. But then we'll come back and we'll get our other stuff done. We will now have 11 fields Or we do now have 11 fields. We started out with 3. We don't have a lot of money left, so we do want to let that start building back up again. Just go ahead and drive this all the way down to the other end. I could drive it down here later. And what did we put here? Did we put soybeans here? Yes. So we have soybeans growing there. Now we will just take this down here and park it. It should be the next place we're at. And then I kind of always just do the same thing. I always kind of just like park in here somewhere like this. Okay, now what do we need? We need a fertilizer spreader. We need that before we need so we can go get this truck out of the way. We'll just let the fertilizer spreader run, do his thing. We'll go put this grain we got right here, this barley, we're going to go put it over here. In our silo. And that's just going to give us something for the grain mill for later. So that's what? 24,000 liters? Barley, 25,000 liters. Corn, 52,000. Soybeans, 17,000. Canola, we do have 10,000 or 4,000 in wheat already. Okay. Aha. I want to catch this spot right here. Where's my fertilizer spreader? I don't know that he finished exactly. Because I see a couple of yellow patches down there. But I'll fix it. I will fix it. She's like, don't worry, I'll fix it. Okay. That's what I was missing. Hopefully it didn't miss anything. It did miss something. I got to come down here. I didn't want to do that. I want to come down here because it looks like it missed some down at this end too. Because it hit the trees. Yep. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to jump out. Alright. Let's hit that deer. We'll just park this right here for now. That's okay. Now I gotta have this guy. Okay. Now I'm going to come in right behind this guy. Now, hopefully, I'm not going to have to help these guys out too much. The cultivators should be alright. It should be able to work and not miss anything. But the cedar, that might be a different issue, because the trees down here might be in the way. We'll find out here in a minute. Yeah, see? Okay. Okay, so we'll have a couple of wheat fields going. I probably should have just done soybeans. That way I could be working on getting my cash built back up again. I'd like to get us up over $1 million now, and then hold on to that $1 million. So we still need to buy those two fields and this field over here. And we can just do like barley and wheat over here. Some sorghum, oats. We'll find out what all kind of flour we can make. I think there was 4 different kinds of flour. I think we can do wheat, barley, oats, and sorghum. Okay, at least it was able to pull out there and finish that one. I might could take a couple of trees out on this side. That would make it better as far as our planter or cedar is concerned. Now the cultivator is moving 1 hour, a mile an hour faster. 1 mile an hour faster. Not an hour a mile faster. A mile an hour faster. It's doing 8 miles an hour. And we are doing 7 in the cedar. Now, I may have to help this up here on this. Actually, I'm pretty sure I will, because it's going to hit that telephone pole. So it's going to leave a space that's undone. So I will catch it. You'll see it's going to leave that gap right there. I'm just going to pull this out this way a little bit. So you get going too fast, that's when you lose control, is when you're backing up equipment like this. If you go slow enough, just take your time, go slow. I can back stuff up pretty good, but I always get in a hurry. Now we can just ride along. Okay, a couple more passes for that guy. We have to keep an eye on him back here, just in case we have to help him here. You see, he's going to come right up on that tree, so I don't know if he's going to be able to finish all the way to the end. Nope. So I really need to be able to start putting headland row up. But I got to do it the right way. You know, we have learned the hard way that our cultivator will mess up areas that we've already planted. Jump in with this guy for a minute now. Well, it looks like he's going to have 2 more passes. I don't think he can get it all in one pass. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he can. I hope he can. That would be nice. Yeah, looks like he'll make it, just barely. Just barely. But that's all we need, is just barely. That's very good. All right. So that field worked out to be the perfect width, at least for the cultivator. Now let's see. I think we'll just take this guy in the back way. Right here. And then we can just kind of park over in here somewhere. Even though this is not the next place we're going to be. Actually, maybe what we ought to do why is this thing moving so slow? Well, weird. Seems like it's moving pretty slow. Because it's got to come down to the end, this end. Anyway, this is the next place we're going to be using the cultivator. We'll be down at the far end, so we'll take it down there. Alright, now we'll just let this guy finish. We'll have to take the cedar down to the other end. This will plant soybeans, sugar beets, cotton, corn, sunflowers, okay? It will not plant what we need it to plant. So I'll have to drive the planter all the way down there so I can have some canola. But it'll be all right. And we'll have us 2 wheat fields. We will, I need to plant a bunch of wheat. Or barley, or oats, or sorghum. I think I could make flour with all 4 of those. I guess maybe I'll find out a little bit more once I actually buy the grain mill. I guess I'll get a little bit more detail. I'm just trying to think. Uh, that tells you all the stuff you've used. Oh, 3 hours and 46 minutes. That's for this session. 27 hours total. I'm not really looking for that kind of stuff over there. I don't know what all that stuff is. Worked hectares or acres for this session. Okay, well, tells us how much time we've spent, breaks it all down doing stuff. That's cool. Crops, greenery, animals, products. What is this? Just a list. Okay. Well, that did not tell me what I was hoping to find out. I don't know that we can find out because we don't own it yet. We need to own the grain mill, and then right over here it will tell us. Well, it'll tell us right here. We'll be able to see wheat, barley. I think it'll say oats and sorghum up in this section right here. But we won't know that until we actually buy the grain mill. But I know we can make flour out of wheat. But there is one more field we want to buy. And that is going to be up here. Right here. And that's how much? 605,000. And that'll be a big wheat field when we get to it. So we need $1 million. We need $1 million in the bank before we can buy the grain mill. Because we need 600,000 just for the one field. All right, it looks like I've got 2 more passes with the seeder. And then we will have, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fields. 9 fields we did today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to take 2 more passes. Now we will once again have to reposition when we get down to the other end. Well, it's 4:15, 4:16 in the morning where I live. Almost 4:20. Hello and welcome. We're just about to wrap it up here. We'll finish planting this field. Going to reposition this cedar right here. So we just bought these two fields right here. Also, plus we bought 3 fields across the road there today, and we bought another field right over that way too. So we now have 11 fields. I'm going to get this one planted right here. So I got this field and that field right over there in wheat, which will be for our grain mill. We haven't bought the grain mill yet, but when we do, we're going to have some crop to put in it before we buy it. I want to be able to load it pretty much down with stuff. Now, so we bought 3 fields over here. You can see that field right there, that one, and then the smaller one right up there. Those 3, we bought those 3 and these 2 here. Those 3 over there, they have sunflowers. I put sunflower in all 3 of these fields. 1, 2, and 3. Wheat in those 2 fields over there, and then of course we've got soybeans over here. There's another deer. Of course, soybeans in our fields here. We got to take this down to the other end because that's where we're going to be using it next. So these, of course, are our 3 soybean fields up here at the farm. And then we also bought this field right here. We bought that today. And that's also soybeans. Ooh, almost hit a pole. Yeah, so we bought 6 fields today, and we've got all them planted. Well, we bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we planted all 6 of those. Plus we planted 3 that we owned already, so we did 9 fields today. And this, of course, is, I believe that's soybeans here. Yep, and then we've got canola. And the next time, after we harvest this, we'll do sunflowers over here. Everything else we've got going. Soybeans. We've got wheat. And, yeah, some sunflowers. So we're in good shape. We don't have very much money left. I spent most of it buying fields. But we're going to start preparing ourselves to buy the grain mill and the bakery. But we also want to buy, where we're just looking at this field right here. But this field, because right here is the grain mill. So I want to own this field for the grain mill where we can keep wheat and stuff right there. We'll have our own fields down here also. These 5 fields right here. We still got to buy these 2 and we got to buy this one. But for now we own these 2. We own these 3. We still got to buy this one. Ooh, I want to buy that one, but see, that's got cotton growing in it, and I don't necessarily want the cotton. Not right now. There's a spinnery right here. I believe that's a spinnery. That requires cotton, but it also requires wool, which means I have to do sheep, and I don't know if I want to do that or not. I think I put some sheep in here once before. I just have to find a place to put a sheep field. See, I could buy this up here. That's $200,000. Oh, that buys me these 2 fields right here. 261,000. That's interesting. Okay. Whoa, okay. Well, the main thing I'm looking for well, because that spinnery is right here. So just looking to see where could I put a sheep pen, because I would have to do sheep. We're not ready for that yet, though. We're jumping the gun. But I would like to have this field for the grain mill, just to provide for it, because with this one field, we could keep enough grain in our grain mill to keep our flour going. Of course, I want to have more than just that one field. So, I don't know what all this stuff is. I can buy all that for $479,000. What is that? Are those fields? Are those fields and there's just nothing in them? Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride, because I'm unsure of what's going on right there with that. So let's go check this out right quick. I mean, we're at the end of the episode, but let's go over by the spinnery. Let's go over here by the spinnery and just check something out right quick. Let's see, I believe the spinnery is over here. I believe the spinnery is up this way. Grain mill is that way. Spinnery is up here, I think. What was that place? I think the spinnery Where is the spinnery? Where is the spinnery? The spinnery is here, so I did miss it. I got off on the wrong road. Okay, let me turn around. Well, I can just drive back here. There are fields back here, aren't there? So yeah, I could get one of these fields. So let's go up this way. Right up here's the field that I want. We want this field right here. Now, I wonder if I go over here and I look. If I go over here and I look, let's see, I wanted to look to see if I saw. Well, let's just do this. Let's go over here for a second. We want this field right here. This is the field we want. What is this? What's in here? It's got oat in it. But yeah, I want this field just because it's a good field for supplying the grain mill. I want to look and see what it says, something about this right here. So it just says we can buy it. It's not giving me any information about it yet. I wonder if it'll tell me what I can put in here. No, it won't tell me. There's nothing in here yet. So it won't even tell me what it will use. Let's take a look around since we're here, just to see if we can find a collectible. I don't know if we can. I don't know if there's any over here or not. But we might as well take a look. I'm thinking there might not be anything over here. But let's get up on the roof and find out. Anything up on the roof? Well, it doesn't look like it. It does look like there's another ladder, though. Let's see if we can find out why. Well, I thought maybe if there was a ladder coming up here, we could, wonder if we can walk up this thing. Ah! Ah! Oh. Ah! Boom. Alright, well, that did not work out. I'm not finding anything as far as the collectible goes over this way. There might not be any. That may be why I don't see any. It's probably a good reason not to see any if there aren't any. Of course, now the collectibles on this map, they're only worth $1,000 each. On some other maps, they're worth a whole lot more than that, so. Well, I didn't see anything around here, so I'm guessing that there is nothing. No, I'm not seeing anything. Well, let's go back out of here. Make sure I look around this building right here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over that way. Oh. Now, let's go, I always go this way because I don't like the way that messes with my camera. What's up here? Ooh. Do we have a collectible over here? There's a... Well, it won't let me inside. Whoa. Well, oh. Well, hello, people. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for a collectible. There's a hose thing. May not be collectibles. I just want to take a look. At least we can see in the windows. Alright, well, no collectibles. Where's my truck? Where'd my truck go? There it is. Like we took out a street sign. I'm good at that. I take out a bunch of them. So if we come down here, Spinnery is down here, isn't it? No. Spinnery is this way. This way. Yeah, Spinnery is down this way. I still want to take a look and see if I see a collectible. There is a water jug. It's too bad all that stuff respawns. See, all this stuff is just going to respawn if we take it. Because we can take like the lawn chair and stuff, but it doesn't do us any good because it will respawn. Well, I didn't find a collectible there. But I would probably have to put a sheep paddock down here in one of these fields. Unless I could get something somewhere close to where the spinnery is, which is over here. And how much is it? How much does the spinnery cost? What is it, 60,000? We're not going to buy it yet because we don't have enough money to buy it. But in order to do that, oh, there we go. $1,000. Found a sheep, got 9 more to go. That's probably the only collectible in this area. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, at least we found one. Pretty sure that'll be the only one. Alright, well, let's go look over here for a second just to make sure I don't see anything hid behind the sign, because I think in one place there is something behind one of these signs. I can't remember, but it seems like there was. We'll go walk around this house right quick. Nope. Kind of a nice place back here though. Nice little place. Okay, well, what I wanted is not in here. So that's okay. Maybe we should look around right here. Oh, what do we got here? What is this place? Oh, this is the grocery store. We can sell stuff to the grocery store. It's too bad I don't think we can buy it though. Just looking for collectibles, guys. Interesting little playground right there. Just gonna take a walk around, see if I see a collectible out here somewhere. May not see any. Would be a good place to have. There's one. Collect. You found a water trailer. 9 more to go. Another $1,000. That's probably the only one over in this area. But let's just zip around some of these other buildings just to look right quick. And we're probably going to have to go to, like over to the livestock area. Let's just look around here. I did think there was a billboard sign that had one of these around it somewhere. What is this place? How do I get in this place? There we go. What is this place? Okay, I don't want to change clothes. Okay. Alright, well, we found a couple of collectibles. That's about all we can do. Oh, I ran over my cone. And I'm just going to park in here like this. Over here at the side. Alright, well, that's got that taken care of. Let's save it. Let's save the game right there. Alright. I didn't really need any of that stuff. Alright, well guys, that's going to wrap it up for this one. We got quite a bit accomplished today. Buy that grade mill and the bakery. I don't know if we'll do that in the next episode. Probably not, because I want to build up a stockpile of grain to put in there. But we're on our way. We're working on it. So that's going to wrap it up, guys. I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, God bless.